Every on stream here. I'm about to get the raid shower. But yeah, today's we're starting off with the first level today. Have no and endless easy. Yeah. Good strong chat. Yeah, no, right chat. It's gonna be the right chat soon. Yeah. Let's begin with level 1 today. Whoa, the raid. Oh my goodness. That's actually a larger number. Hold on a second. Let me close out of my own tab here. I don't listen to myself. Also I gotta change the tune, even though we're listening to Mario music. Also, how's it going, everyone? Yeah, I have the lore here on the numbers, or like the data ID, so I was able to figure out like what levels are in what order. Um, the what's it called? The thing, the Maker Central, the site, did not exist at like when I first was able to figure out when or like, you know, the first 100 or so levels, because, you know, I immediately wanted to find out what were the first couple levels in the game, and then ever since then, you know, I let the database run on for another year or so, and yeah, it's actually gotten pretty accurate on the like the stuff that's like up to date and all that, in terms of figuring out which levels still exist and which ones do not. So yeah, it's kind of wild just to see that, yeah, like, well, I mean, I'm guessing that people wouldn't want to really erase their first levels anyways that often, because they're kind of, like, historical. I don't know what... Doesn't check the wall, but it's all good, it's all good. Also, you guys, if you want to check out like some cool sciencey stuff, I have commands that will go between the data ID and the course ID and vice versa. Like, you can go back and forth, like, and you can do the inversion of that as well. You can go from course ID to data ID, and you just run the command in chat, and it will it literally just does the math, no database involved, because, you know, there's a one-to-one mapping between the two. So it just kind of works out. But yeah, you can kind of do that. You have to... I would recommend you just copy-paste the command, because, you know, there's a couple words in here. Like, it's very specific. I mean, yeah. Also, not all those will work. Like, for example, one's not going to work, because that's probably not going to give you an actual level. That is... So, some of those commands are very old. I kind of got overwhelmed when I got raided. I can actually go... Okay. So I was, like, literally, like, just starting the stream, and then kind of happened. Pinga raid right before, so this is a huge raid. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The composite raid of Raze and Panga was kind of huge, because Panga just actually featured me in one of his recent videos, which is actually from also a year ago, when it actually happened. Was at some point, I gave him a list of levels that just had his name in it, and again, this is before the site existed, so I also did the same with Raze. I did the same with DGR. I even think I did Baldman, although I don't know if he actually used that or not at any point, but I think he just kind of liked the list. But yeah, thanks for all the follows, by the way. Just scrolling down here. You had a level code once, but level got deleted and reused as a major code. That's impossible. That literally cannot happen, because of the checksum. There's like two specific like checksums or something for that to happen. Like, you're definitely never gonna have a situation where those two will intersect, because like if the data it and turn it into bits, like the whole algorithm for going from data ID to course ID, it's actually like, you know, you break everything down into bits. It's like this 32-bit string, and one of them will always be a 0 if it's a level, and one of them will always be a 1 if it's a maker. So that can physically never happen. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, triple raid? Wait, who was the third guy? Maybe you misread it? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I'm just telling you what it's like. Because I understand like how data ID stuff works on a bit level, because I needed to code that thing into my own chat room, so that way I could reproduce all of it and make it so that you can, you know, run any single data ID out there. And I also like made this thing, I posted it several times in Raze's chat, but it's like I have this GitHub thing which mathematically shows you every single like combination from data ID 0, even though that's not actually a level, to I think up to like 40 million, I can't remember. Or even 50 million. Look at them all. And all, it's kind of a classic here. Usually like the second song to show up in the playlist for the day when I start at Waluigi Pinball. But I didn't start at Waluigi Pinball, I started at a new banger that I found, which is a new Super Mario Bros. Like original like DS remix of the Versus theme, which sounded like a banger. I just kind of had to go with that because, you know, it fits in the whole Mario thing. Yeah, that's not going to be an actual level. That's too small. 500910. Yeah, you're just gonna get one. So 0 through 3 million or 0 through 2999999 are reserved for like Nintendo's dev stuff. So you never actually get levels because they wiped them all. But they probably existed at one point, because literally, like, if you try to find a YouTube trailer, you can convert the level ID, and it's just a little bit after 2 million. I think it's like 2 million, like 1,000 something. So there did at one point exist, you know, a level of that set. It does not anymore, because they wiped them all before the game came out. Now that one probably might exist. In fact, I might wager that it is a first monther, maybe even it's somewhere between like a first weeker or first day or first monther. I can't remember. But I also have like yeah, if you look at the GitHub page, and I'll copy paste it after this level. I'll have to go find it. You can find all the data IDs, like all possible data IDs in the game. Again, this is just math. This has nothing to do with my database, but it's helpful, I guess. So, yeah, the GitHub name for this is kind of misleading. Second. Oh boy. This song's also a banger. This is the song I used for my 500,000 yeah, here you go. Faces. So yeah, go check that out. I even have the dates, like when levels can, I mean the date range. So if you look at like the course IDs, you scroll down and you get 3,000,004. First known course in the game, which Ray's literally just played like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, you can just scroll down and see that 5 million would be July 9, 2019, and 6 million would be July 17, 2019. So it's somewhere between those 2 days, your levels. So I can kind of predict when levels exist, just based on this little cheat sheet that I made here, just by tracking down the upload time, of course. Kind of cool if you think about it. You can kind of like predict. Also, yeah, I haven't updated in a while, so it might say future, but those levels already exist, and it already goes to like 43 or 44 million. But yeah, that's you know, it's always cool when people like figure stuff out. Honestly, I can't even take full credit for like figuring out the algorithm. I just kind of found it online. I think someone posted it. I think their name was like Kine or something like that. I just applied it though, and ran a for loop because they didn't do that. So you know, I took what they used and made discoveries. Remix based on something. It is. It's Wii Shop, Eurobeat. You guys remember the Wii Shop? Yeah, that was a while ago. Snapshot of all the Mario Maker server data as of February 26th. Yeah, this is it's just Eurobeat or a Eurobeat remix, but it's kind of a banger though. Yeah, not only can you figure out like force IDs, but you can also figure out like maker IDs. Maker IDs, you have to get a little bit more creative with like finding the first known maker. I mean, not really creative. I just have to go off of last uploaded because it doesn't like tell you when they made their account. But here's the thing: if they never made a level ever, then their last uploaded will be their account creation day. So you know you can kind of like be like, you know, let's say maker ID 1 makes a level or doesn't make a level, but maker ID 2 does, and then maker ID 3 does, and then ID 4 does not. Well, you can use the context clues of 1 and 4 to figure out what the approximation of when 2 and 3 made their account. You know what I mean? So that's how I kind of figured that one out. Like, you know, let's take like 6 million. I don't know if they had any uploads or not, but using context around them, I just, you know, it's not too hard to find someone who's never made a level before, so you can just kind of use that, and it's going to be off within like a minute or two, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Because there's heckin' like 20 million dudes now. So yeah, that's how I kind of figured out that one. Other algorithms that we've figured out in this game are, I mean, I have what else did the versus algorithm for how many points do you gain or lose when you beat a level, and you can just run the command. It's some janky math there. It's a piecewise function based on how many maker points, versus points you have, or versus rating you have. So it takes the pre-existing versus, versus points, and, you know, relative to your opponents. We'll do some quick math. Can't remember the exact, but there's even like exponentials involved, and it gets kind of crazy. What we still kind of want to figure out is two things, and one of them, Ray's even made a video on it with me, was how the heck do levels differentiate between difficulty and their classification? What makes a level an easy level? What makes a level a super expert level? So we were trying to figure that out because no one had done the work on that one, and yeah, we just don't know we can't figure out the algorithm, but we have some hints on what it could be, but nothing for sure. For example, not the clear rate itself alone, although that might be like slightly a factor. Oh, I didn't realize there was a timer to this. But also like just the ratio of flags. That makes sense. Like, let's say, yeah, here's an anomaly that happened. There was 40 separate unique players who played a level, but like 39 of them all beat it. However, one guy, I think, just kind of like AFK'd and got swamped on like a bunch of times, and then the clear rate was like 0.50%, even though the level was ridiculously easy. Yeah, it still showed up in easy, despite the fact that it was a 0.5% rate. So, you know, it's kind of interesting to think that it's not just clear rate. Like, it's not just clear rate alone. There's other factors in there. Oh, is the decomp route? Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do that, though, honestly. Not that good of a programmer. But hey, if people can figure that out, then get on it. The dude did. Yeah, I mean, hey, science is power. The more we figure out about this game, you know, this game's been out for a while. We should figure out about this game and how it works. I mean, Nintendo likes to hide things from us, and we like to figure things out. That's 100k clear. Yo's nice. I think my bot account like has like a couple 100,000. That's a curse level right there. It's a fake level. Oh yeah. I don't know if you guys were here for this, but I got raided by the bald man the other day, and also Raze on the same day, and I think I made like 200. Oh, guys. I love getting my Christmas and April bonus. Push jump. I pushed add. Isn't it? Hold on. You're not doing Katarina. Like, wait a minute. Can't do this. Katarina needs their heckin' needs a heckin' plugin for that, and I haven't figured it out yet. I mean, I don't even know if they have that. Barbrated Fanga as well. Yo, we snowballing? The barb and wait. That's a sorry, that's an old message, and then I didn't read that. Wow. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was weird. Like it showed up on my chat when I entered it for a second, and it went. It was the dashboard's kind of stuff. Funny that you made many today in Fanga channel too. SC streams are great for this. So for accumulating points. Oh yeah. Dude, I keep forgetting, like... Wait, actually, no, I'm supposed to do something. I said I was gonna... the next time I got raided, I said I was gonna do, like, at least, like, an hour of co-op or something. Do you guys want to do co-op? Only if people are gonna do co-op, because, that was an incentive. That was an incentive for my subs, if I hit, like, a certain amount. Like, I promised if I got 25 subs, I'd do co-op, and now that people are here... Oh, you don't... I only want to do it if there's, like, 3 other people here that want to do it, so... Specifically when that happens. And usually raids are the best to fish for that. Yeah, I'd do, like, an hour or so of co-op. I mean, I gotta do as I promised, right? I just want to make it, like, I want to make it work the best way I can, you know? I almost forgot for a second. You know, when you get raided, you just kind of forget about everything for, like, a little bit. You kind of hit a B-sod in your brain. because it's like, you know, the heat of the moment and all. Even to this day, you know, even after getting raided, like, you know, made 50 billion times, it's always a wonderful pleasantry to happen. And then you're just kind of you could, but you're too tired because Celeste's hard. I just got that game. It was on sale, and I got it for like. I got a couple other games too. I mean, I keep buying games. Every single stream, I keep buying more games because I keep getting rated. So I can buy more games. I think this time around I bought Dragon Ball Z The Breakers. It was on sale for like $8 or something like that. I haven't played it yet. Oh, and I also decided to actually I know this doesn't cost any money. I actually downloaded the Game Boy Color thing. Whatever that is. I'm also running out of space on my 512 gigabyte micro SD. I might have to upgrade to the terabyte. Who knows? Yeah, that's how many games I have. I just have like so many digital games. I think I'm up to like 90-ish now. There's more to come when Breath of the Wild 2 or Tears of the Kingdom comes out. You got Celeste from the indie sale? Yeah, I got a bunch of games from the indie sale. Let's see, what'd I get? What the heck did I get here? Okay, yeah, I got this game. That was like $8. I got Cuphead. That was pretty cheap. I think it was like 15 or something. Yeah, Celeste was very cheap. Let's see. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's in there. I also, they weren't indie, but I got the Persona 3 through 5 games as well. It was kind of wild. This game, I already own it on Wii U, but heck, I bought it again because it's a good game. Hollow Knight. Slay the Spire. Spelunky 2. Kind of on a spree here, and Walking Dead games, all 4 of them. Or all 4 seasons. You gotta. Oh yeah, and Untitled Goose Game. Saw it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah, I got those. I didn't even know The Walking Dead was on the Switch. I was like, what? I thought they were out of business. I thought that company went under. They're making money. I guess they sold their IP or something. Cause like it's weird because 2 of them, like when you sort by publisher, 2 of them are together and the other 2 aren't. Like there's one, like the first 2 are by Telltale and the other 2 are by like Sky something. I can't remember. It sounds like a banger as well. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. In terms of my own database, I try to keep things small in terms of file size. If you guys want to see my version of the dataset, you can go to mark game stats. And I didn't post all the levels yet, but I posted like every single expert and super expert level up to that point, and it's in spreadsheet form. Difference between Maker Central and this is Maker Central you can only see 10 things at a time. This you can see the whole shebang. I think 250,000 levels at a time. Or something like that. It's a little bit bigger than 10. In terms of using the old Control F. But only for expert and super expert. AI trained on MMT levels would oh man. I was talking about this month, I gotta say, this month's been a really good month for streaming. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at my own stats for a quick second here, because it could be hype. Engagement. Let's see. Look by month. Back to. Let's go back to when I first started. Why? This month is the month that has the highest number of watch hours from any month out of my entire streaming. And if you don't know what that means, that's hours streamed basically times average viewership. That equals watch hours, which is huge. Because you know, you want to see that number go in an upwards trend. The higher that bar is, the more you're gonna make. Wonder why that could be? Yeah, I mean, I only just played 10,000 levels in like 10 days. Actually, I just barely beat out the last time I did that. April 2022. That's the other time that I did the 10K run, so you know that's got to be the strongest. These two are the strongest months. April 2022, we have 391,339 minutes watched, while April 2023, we have 406,373 minutes watched, and the month isn't even done yet. We just got rated. As long as the stream doesn't crash, that number's gonna be even higher now. Yeah, I have to beat it next month. I mean, I don't know how to do that without, like, being just outright exhausted. Because this month was also one of my heckin' busiest ones, in terms of just playing this game. Because not only was I playing this game for clears, I was also, working on world records on my other Switch, which exhausted the heck out of me even more than I needed to. Nearly a year and a month? Yeah, there you go. But, here, in comparison, March was only 186,000. April was 406,000, so that's more than double. More than double minutes watched. Yeah, March I didn't go too hard. Comparison. Banger. Dude, I need to make like an S&D remake or something like that. That'd be cool. 1 + 4 = 3. I don't think that's right. I forgot the negative. Also, I was, I got raided by the Bald Man and Raze last time, whatever that was. Only a couple of days ago, I think. I was supposed to get to 501k. Well, I mean, I wasn't supposed to. I was supposed to get to 500,400, but then, you know, because he got double raided, and then I wanted to go a lot farther. But stream, like, ended abruptly at, like, 2 p.m. I think I did that, like, for the second time at around that time. So I wonder if my internet's doing this stupid thing it was doing, like, half a year ago, or would it just cut out instead of at 2 p.m. it would cut out at 2 a.m., which was extremely annoying, because those were kind of my hours. What's up? Something is different today. Wonder what it could be. say that, I mean, that's how you get timed out. But did you do an ad? Oh my god, he got added. He got added. He bought for 10 minutes. Yeah, that one's more severe because here's the thing with that. People would just kind of like pop into my chat, and that would be like the only thing they say, and then they leave. So I just kind of angrily just bop them out of existence for 10 minutes automatically. It's like, I'm not here for viewer levels. What the heck? Yeah, people did that like a lot, like when I first coded that, and then they don't anymore. I wonder why. Back in Jakku, and I mean I love Jakku, but like this invention of Warp World. I bought in this channel, but then I realized there's no point to have it here because I don't do viewer levels. Is the timeout greater than the next add one, the new account timer? Oh, the new account timer is 2 weeks. Like, you're gone for 2 weeks. That one was only 10 minutes. You do exclamation mark add, you get timed out for 10 minutes. It's really funny to bait people into doing that. It's like, hey, we're doing viewer levels. No, just kidding. Got timed out for 10 minutes. Nah, I've never done that. I would never. Bait people like that. I do think that would be fun. I could also, like, for an April Fool's joke, I could make it so that every single message ever made just times people out for, like, a second. I could code that. And it just is my own way of doing, like, a no chat. You know how there's, like, sub-only chat and emote-only chat? What about no chat? No, not slow-mo, just no chat. Time everyone out for everything. I could do that with my bot. I physically have the ability to do that. It would be kind of stupid. That's no chat. Or I could make it even harsh. I could just permaban everyone who talks in the chat. Be kind of funny. It's a thing that is possible for me to do in the chat with my bot. But obviously that would be very bad for channel growth. Yeah, you can have fun with, you can do some fun things if you know how to, program and work with IRC. Thought this was a chat? No, you're gone. We only game around here. There's no time for chatting. D32, that's my favorite dice. Song has a moon version for the whole track. What do you mean by moon version? You mean like the lap 2 segment where you're on the thing? Is this Mario Kart 7? No, this isn't Mario. Which Rainbow Road is this? Oh, GameCube, right? No, I'm so stupid. Mario Kart 64. Holy shit! What the hell is wrong with me? It's Mario Kart 64, dude. Lap 2 song exists for where you would be in lap 1 and 3. I know it had a different variant. No, this is 64. Yeah, it's 64. Are you talking about the moon version? Mario Kart 7? I was like very confused. In fact, I thought this was Mario Kart 7 at first, but this is Mario Kart 60. Think about the N64 sound font with that music. Remember? Play that in your head real quick. I mean, go on YouTube as well. That works too. Hold on. Wonka DMCA. Pokemon Uranium cover. What the heck? Is that like a mod? I know they draw like a cover for a song. Where's my music? Come on. I need to also, I need to make VIP as well. I think that'd be funny. Where's the coin? There it is. I will say this is kind of off topic. Well, I mean, kind of on topic. I mean, in terms of the whole raid thing, in terms of the previous stream. In terms of the first 100 or a couple hundred levels, like 200 levels, I made sure that every single level, I entered them manually into the database, just to ensure that they existed because of preservation reasons. Everything else after that is pretty much RNG if they're there or not, but I'm pretty sure at this point I have, at least 999 of the first 1,000 levels, for sure. In terms of ratio of completion. I made sure that the first 100, I entered them manually, one by one. The data for them. Wondering if I had done something like that. I also did the same thing for makers as well, when I added that. The first 100 makers this time are surefire in the DB. At some point, I'm going to release all the makers. In fact, I attempted to do so, but the load times were way too long for 250k. For some reason, 250k rows of everyone's data, so I might trim it down to 200k and attempt to do that. Do what I did similarly to what I have on !Game Stats, where I just kind of have everyone's, all the levels for expert and super expert that I had at that time, like a year ago. But yeah, with makers, let's see how many makers I have. Hold on, this might take a bit. Might take like 40 seconds, I think, the last time when I checked in terms of runtime here. Let's count star as players. Some players on records. Some from players. So I'm gonna get the count of how many players there are here, and then the amount of first clears and world records and uploads I have in my DB. I mean, the sum of everyone's stats. Oh, actually, that didn't take too long. 26 seconds. Apparently, in my DB, we got 3,813,715 different players. We have 31,458,510 first clears, the sum of everyone's first clears in the DB. And 31,555,310 world records, sum of everyone's world records. Very similar to the first clear count, only off by like 100,000 or so. Uploads, there are 31,940,893, more than the other two, because, you know, I realized that uncleared. And yeah, that's what that said. No, I mean, I didn't get no put foot failed from landing from that. And not just 3 million, 3.8 million. We're almost at 4 million. It'll be really interesting to see the number of levels and makers over the lifetime of the game plotted over time. And when people were getting and making this game. Well, actually, that is one of my things on !game stats. You go in there again. If you look at the tabs, I have not players, but levels. I plotted the levels, like the data IDs at least. I know it's from like a year ago, but yeah, that is a thing that I've done. Like if you want to look at the actual graph, yeah. I didn't do that for makers though, because I didn't do that. Yeah, uploads versus date. But maybe I'll do that at some point. Hey, you can see when the updates happened. You can see when people were back playing this game again, because people went kind of wild. Whenever the updates would happen, I think I remember the days of because December 4 was one of them, right? Because that's when the Nindies came out. And then, like, April 20 something, we got, like, more additional course parts, and those were the only 2 updates this game ever had. And that's it. And after that, they just kind of gave up. Probably because of the pandemic happening at that time, but come on, it's, like, kind of over-ish now. Well, I mean, it's still kind of going, but it's, more mundane than it used to be. Or whatever you want to say. Sometimes there do be ads. Also, we have 420 viewers, so that's why we gotta have ads, because I want to make money. I need to make money. Usually, if you want like a lot less ads in the stream, you come back at a time that I didn't just get recently rated, and I have like 10 to 20 so viewers or less. When you're ready, you gotta take advantage of that. That's like for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there was that as well at that time. Like, people were just playing the game in general at those times. But because they haven't updated the game in literally... It's now April 28th, 2023, and they last updated it April 20th, or 22nd, 2020. They haven't updated the game in 3 years, so it's just been like a exponential decay in players, with the occasional spike in, like, summers and weekends, basically, when people actually have time off. because they let me have another one, and they also had to clean it up. And on top of that, I got it for $2 less than what I should have gotten it for because the guy was bad at math. He did 11 times 97, or 11.97 times 2 wrong and just assumed it was like $21. I was like, yeah, that's definitely the price. I didn't correct him. I was just like, alright, if I'm paying less, I'm paying less. Yeah, I was like, okay, this feels so scuffed, I gotta get out of here. They say you can't cry over spilled milk, but does that apply to beer? Wait, what's that phrase? Yeah, they just kind of forgot about their math for a second. It's okay, I'm a math major though. I know when I'm scamming people without even saying the words. I did it in my head. It's their fault they didn't. Is this song in Geometry Dash? Weird. Sounds like just a generic dubstep song. Look at this. Ruler Supernova. We're not even on video game music anymore, but apparently the next song is. I think we go to Delta Rune for the next song. Honestly, it's like close to like 23, right? Yeah, I think I got like $1 off or two, right? Actually, no, it's like 24. Sorry, even I did it. 12 times 2, dang it. That's $24 minus 6 cents. 23.96. But I got it for like 21. I was like, alright, I'm fine with this. I got it for 10% off. You know, it offsets my gas price because gas is kind of getting wild. Gas is like heckin' $5.30 now. Yeah, I looked at Gas Buddy in my state versus California, by the way, which is historically usually the highest state for gas. I looked in like SoCal, for example, and yeah, my gas is more expensive than SoCal. I'm like, what? Why? What the heck? I didn't check NoCal. I don't know if it's more expensive up there or not. Ooh, A+. I like getting A+'s. But you can't actually get an A+ on your, like, in college. It's kind of a scam. They don't believe in that. Like, for your GPA. Crazy though? Fuck. Well, good thing I'm at 3/4 tank right now. I mean, I don't really have to worry about that for a little bit. I don't really go out that much anyway. But please go down when I go to heckin' TwitchCon, dude. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to drive to there. At over 100% in the class. You round it down to 100%. Yeah, rip. They don't allow that. Yeah, you're not allowed to be that good. They'll force you to be an A student. A+ student. Apparently I got Sam this because we're going back. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Bitrate killer, yep. Welcome to 3D world, tons of effects, especially like dash blocks and particles and shit. Got some 1930s music here. But I think this is a remake. Oh yeah. 1930s step? The bitrate emote. Yeah, the thing is, and this is important for the audience, yeah, we can't really control when the bitrate drops. Like, there's nothing physically we can do about that, and that happens to not just me, but literally every Mario Maker 2 streamer. Yeah. The bitrate just kind of goes to shit when you enter levels like that, like refreshing levels, for example. Specifically 3D world levels or like SMBU levels with lots of coins. Yeah, the bitrate just kind of goes to nothing. And there's nothing wrong with my equipment. It's just that's just what it is. Yeah. Now don't worry about the DMC. It's a remix. Also, it's a banger. I was listening to this song like 50 times. That's probably why it's in the playlist. I accidentally left it on loop, but it's kind of a banger anyway. Uh-oh, he said the you should word or the you could word. He got bought by the bot. My poor laptop, dude. With all this raid money, I should just buy a heckin' actual computer. A slight word choice change? Wait, what did I say differently? Oh, I don't know. I could have just made that jump. I could have just ended it. Take 5 years, don't you? And yeah, in terms of lyrics in this song, I mean, it's not like overwhelming or anything. No. Yeah, it's like 2 sentences. 16.1. I'm gonna lick him. Back here. I just faked you out with the extra jump, by the way. I didn't extra jump him. And out of place is very sweet. By the way, how's the audio? I have not heard any complaints this stream. I'm assuming we're good. been happening. No complaints. Okay, that's conflicting. Just ignoring it. A lot for you. Okay. You're just used to it by now. Again, it's like hugely impactful for the stream. Does it prevent you from hearing like every single word that I say? What's my percentage of wordage that I can get out there without it getting interrupted? Yeah. And this might be a chat GPT thing, I have to ask it. What would I ask it? Wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that it's just like extremely hot right now. Wonder if it's just like PP overheating, literally. It is going to be 97 by the way on tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, I have a fan that's just like pouring down on me right now. Your sign bench? I don't know what that is. Oh, gotcha. Right? Bubble. And 720p and some source, yeah. So it's a 720p because 1080p literally just like slows down everything on my CPU. You just like makes it go to a halt. Also, like the Switch. Doesn't the Switch do like 720p anyways, or is that just like the handheld version? I mean, the you know, whatever it's called, out of dock. I mean, you don't really need high definition for this game anyways. Like, there's nothing to gain for 1080p. You don't need 1080p for this game. You really don't. It's Mario Maker. I mean, we're looking at old school graphics. Like, even for 3D World, like... Yeah, the game looks fine at even 480. Like, I get, like, Breath of the Wild, for example, would, you know, understandably, you might want to up that. Although I probably will just keep it at 720, just to make my CPU breathe. But yeah, this game, fortunately for me, as, you know, my main game of stream, does not require it to be 1080. Minecraft still looks good at 144p. Well, yeah, exactly. So many. There's only so much you can up-res it. Also, thanks for a call. Appreciate it. That level just says dough a lot. Yeah. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet has such good music that came out of that game. Speaking of which, I still need to do my 999 shard grind for Ice. Fortunately, I have the strat, I have the lore, I understand how to do it. I always play support because people always go for DPS and no one cares about support. That sounds like Eurobeat. It's literally bass music. I don't even think it's a remix. One. But yeah, this is the song when you fight the Eevee girl, who's like the leader of the villainous team of the game. But they're like not really that villainous. EP. By the way, in terms of a mic, I have something I'm willing to try. Let me see real quickly here. Pulling up do filters. I'm gonna turn off these and see what happens. I'm gonna turn off the noise gate and the noise suppression, alright? So I just turned off the noise gate and the noise suppression. So tell me if we have any more issues, alright? And let me see if that's the issue. I want to know if it's the filters. You might be hearing my fan a little bit more now. I don't know if that's the case. Tell me what you guys hear now, in terms of what you just heard before that. Yeah? You hear more fan? Yeah. That's why I have the noise thing on. So we're just gonna test this out for a little bit and see if you guys hear the hang thing again. It's not too bad. But yeah, I mean, you gotta understand why I have the filter on, because of the fact that it's gonna be 97 tomorrow, right? I kind of just gotta have the fan on. Like, that's kind of a necessity, or I'm gonna not be alive. So that's why I try to mask that. It fixes it, it's better than the other thing. Fangirl burr, yeah. Fangirl that. But yeah, let's see if the filter's the issue. You guys let me know. We'll leave it on for 10 minutes. And I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing, but I have like a small like and this is an original reason I did it, because I have a small like Tourette thing that I kind of do. It's very quiet, but it's kind of like a habit thing, and I'm just kind of like, you know, that's also why I have that too. But you guys can't really hear it because I don't really do it that loudly or anything like that. But no. This fix the music issue we're talking about, the quiet part of the song played through perfectly. And that's probably because of the noise suppression then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna experiment here. Because the music just cut out for me, but this is just this laptop. Why do I have the filter on the song? I didn't want it to be on the song. I just wanted it, the noise suppression in general, I guess. Although that doesn't make sense because this is the mic. I'm modifying the mic. So the YouTube music shouldn't change anything, right? This is not the desktop audio, this is the microphone. I don't know how that's linked up or anything like that. Yeah, how is it doing that? Since it should be a different audio source, you guys should be hearing desktop audio and not mic aux 2, which is what I just changed. Now, have you guys heard any hangs? Any any of the thing that was happening earlier? Is that still happening? No hangs? Okay. Flawless, eh? So it's only the filter? I think honestly one of the reasons it might be is because I might have moved my mic physically. On accident, perhaps. But we're gonna leave it for we'll leave it till midnight, alright? Midnight 11 it's 11:52. And I'll turn it back on and we'll see if there's any more issues with that. Wait a minute. Did I just get a 1.468 on this 1.301 level? Hold on. That is unforgivable. I cannot have this stand. This level only has 2 plays, of course it does. Why did I not get a 1.301 on that? Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go. Permanent world record. Have to go get that. Sorry about that. Apparently that was a troll level. Hold on. Actually, wait. This is a troll level? I want to see what this guy has. Hold on. Does he have any more troll levels? No, just that? Oh, man. I could go for another troll level of his, you know? Wait, gold, silver? No, this song's from Ruby Sapphire, bro. This is 3rd gen. it's a battle theme. I can't remember if it's rival. No, it's not rival. Is it gym leader? It might be gym leader. I have to check. It is gym leader medley. This is me opening Chrome, by the way, while this happens. So let me know if anything crazy happened when I did that. Yeah, it's gym leader medley. So I very briefly opened Chrome just to check the title. So in terms of audio, did anything happen there? No problems, huh? Interesting. Wonder if the filter is just like causing way too much CPU usage or something. That'd be really silly. What if I just open up Chrome and leave it on? Hold on. I'm opening up Chrome again. We're back on the Pokemon Gym Leader medley thing. And we're gonna see what happens here. Chrome is the active tab right now. Or like, you know, it is active as a window. We'll see what happens. Oh, drop in frames? Okay, yeah, okay, we're out of there. Quickly now. Minimize, get out. Okay, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, we're good now. We're good, right? Fixed. See, that's what happens when I leave Chrome open. So we can't do that. That's why we don't do that. That's why we only check the title for half a second when that happens. So any more hanging? Reload after ads. Yo. No hanging? Honestly, here's what might be the problem. I think I can have the gates on, but but the thing is, I need to just be closer to the mic. That's probably the thing that's happening. Hold on. Let me adjust it. This might make some noise. Okay. I need it to be closer to me, probably. Totally a different issue than normal. Wait, what's it? Oh, wait, just the Chrome thing? Well, yeah, I know the Chrome thing is an issue, but we know the solution to that is to not have Chrome as the active window. That's bad. Oh, man, I could have gotten a record from that. Yeah. Yeah, don't have Chrome as an active window ever. Do you guys remember Gen 6? Yeah, I don't think anyone does. The glitchiness you're saying is kind of fire. Are you still getting like visual issues? I was supposed to say physical. Are you getting visual issues that I need to fix here? I can do that by just like turning off and on the capture card if I need to. You are getting visual issues still right now? Oh wait, yo, hold on. Yeah, I'm seeing that too. Hold on. Yeah, okay, we gotta do a quick video capture thing. Okay, give me a second here. I'm seeing that on my phone. Give me like 10 seconds. We wait 10 seconds, we deactivate, we reactivate. God, this stupid computer, dude. This stupid fucking computer, I swear to God. No, that's not on your end, that's my end. That's this laptop being dumb. And the capture card. I had to deactivate and reactivate the capture card, so that probably should be good now. Give it a second. I'm still seeing black screen here, hold on. Could be behind. I hope I fixed it. Is it just like black screen right now? Did I just break it? Uh oh. Let's see. Why are we doing this right now? Oh yeah, we're black screen. Okay, yep. God damn it. Deactivate, so I guess I need to do that for a little bit longer. I only did it to 10, I need to do it to 15. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, activate. Okay. My cool laptop. Alright, come on. Alright, come on, come on. Okay, there we go. We're back up. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was trying to fix the... Yeah, literally it's 15 and not 10, so... Very specifically, I gotta wait for 15 seconds, not 10 seconds. I see it again on my phone. I don't know, the capture card cannot handle when you close it off and turn it back on again. Also, yeah, capture card issues can happen when I'm in Chrome for too long, I think. So that's why that happened. Yeah, I think so. No, it's not that I unplugged it or plugged it. I went to OBS and I pressed the deactivate button, and I pressed the activate button, which is usually how I refresh it. So I had no physical unplugging or anything like that. Just me refreshing it, basically. But yeah, usually when I want to fix a visual issue, it's just I deactivate the capture card and reactivate it. But I have to wait for 15 seconds, not 10. I wait for 10, it's not good. And I just get black screen. So how are we in terms of the hanging? Like, it's 12:02 now. Are we getting any more hanging? Or did I just kind of fix that issue? Is it the stupid filters that just randomly stopped working? Is that why we've been doing that? Okay. Well, let's test it. Let's turn the filters back on. Because I've literally had these filters on for a whole fucking year. So it's like, why would that be the issue here? I don't get that. Maybe I need to do the same thing for the filters, just turn them off and on again. Okay, filters coming back on. Noise gate and noise suppression. They are now on. Now you should be able to hear the fans, hopefully. But I did set the mic up closer to me, so hopefully we don't get any more of this hanging crap, okay? Remember that you said it had been happening for a while to some extent. The heat probably made it worse. Yeah, perhaps. If I turn the filters on, we'll see if we have any more issues here. Also, I am physically closer to my microphone now, by a little bit. I'm still talking perpendicularly to it, as in my voice is going towards my TV, while the mic is to the left of me at a 90-degree angle. I can't just put it in front of me. Include Gen 9? Nah. I mean, I'm not even gonna check when the video was made. Hey, here's Gen 9 for you. The rival mode. There's your Gen 9. But yeah, we got noise gates. Just so you don't hear me or the fan. I want to be quiet. I can't help it. And there's that first level. Noise gate in your brain had tuned the fan out entirely by the time I renamed it. Now you extra can't hear it, right? But yeah, I mean, you could hear the fan beforehand, right? Because you could hear the difference between the filters and not. It's like I want to get rid of the fan. And also I do want there to be a noise gate so I can just kind of do my thing. Like if I'm not talking and I'm not muted and I forget to mute. Options for noise suppression that are allowed on CPU, yeah. I didn't know that it was using that much CPU. SMM2 got an update from Nintendo, made you restart your game. Are you sure that's not just a Switch thing? Because, yeah, Nintendo will force you for any online thing to, like, do that. I don't think it's a... I don't think it's a good update. For example, if I press home and I go back into the game, it can give me anything. But yeah, usually it'd be like, oh, you can't go back into the game yet until you hit, you know, do you want to update your Switch right now? Yes or no? Like, it would usually prompt you at this point. There's some hanging. Oh, my voice just skipped. Usually marginal, but you guess you really need every ounce of power that computer's got. Little skip there, or normal, you guess. Oh boy. But his the noise gates. And that's annoying. Yeah, I wonder if there's some things I can close out of. Hey, it's Ray again. You guys remember that guy? It's Ray Go. Not the same Ray, though. Yeah, Ray with an E. Yeah, that guy. We got a weird name change and then deleted all his levels. Imagine making history and being some of the first 100 levels in the game and you just delete them. What the heck? But hey, yeah, at the very least, it's nice to know that my list is more accurate than the Maker Central's list in terms of levels that are still active. That's good to know. Oh yeah. It's like me and Maker Central have this like sort of like not really competition, like, but we just kind of do in terms of you know, who Raze gets his data from. Because yeah, there's definitely some benefits for the for him using Maker Central because of its easier of use and he doesn't have to ask me. But then there's also benefits of, you know, my own data set because, like I said, you can see more than 10 results at a time, for one. And apparently it's a little bit more accurate than the Maker Central site. See, I have less levels in my database, but I'm learning now that that's not actually a bad thing. Less levels than the Maker site. because mine actually reflect that some of the levels got removed. So my amount is closer to the amount of actual levels in the game than what Maker Central is presenting. Be good to have them, but flagged them as removed. Well, I mean, that depends on what you really want from the DB. Do you, for example, if you're trying to find levels like speedily, it would be very annoying to have that be a problem. But in terms of historical value, like if you want representations of a level regardless, then yeah, maybe you might want the Maker Central take. It's always a pain in the ass when you're searching for levels and one just happens to be removed. The word I've seen a lot from Japan, Yoasabi. I wonder if that's like an anime or something. $55. No thanks. I think that loads of people levels things that Maker removed and uploaded D1.1, D2.0, or things that Nintendo removed, Maker re-uploaded as well. On the Maker Central site, yeah. More hanging. It might be because I wasn't really talking too loud, that might be why. Not sure. Oh, hold on, let me do a test. I'm going to talk a little bit more quietly and let's see if that's the... Am I getting a lot of hanging right now? I'm talking very quietly. Is that the issue? Now I'm not talking quietly. Now I'm talking with more volume here. Nope, it's fine. Okay. No hanging. I wanted to see if it was a volume issue. Yeah, that's just like a butter versus when I'm playing. That was the worst one yet? Oh, my god. What the fuck, Mike? Honestly. I didn't do anything different. Was it when I was talking loud or when I was talking quietly? What? Because clearly I triggered it. It's not a Bluetooth microphone. When I was talking normal. Dude, it's literally an MG10XU. Wait, what was this thing called? Hold on. Or no, that's just soundboard, sorry. I forgot what this thing is called. I forgot somewhere. I didn't even get this mic. It's got it as a birthday gift. It's apparently high end. But apparently it's not the mic's fault, it's the filter's fault. Happened again? Okay, well, let's filter thing again. That ain't it. I'm turning off one of them. I'm turning off the noise gate and not the noise suppression. We're gonna do this one at a time. Let's see if we get anything out of me turning off the noise gate and not the noise suppression. Because there's two different things. There's the noise gate and the noise suppression. So we're gonna find out which one it is, alright? So we turned off the noise gate, but we left the noise suppression in there. We're gonna do it one at a time. So can I hit the switch? Hello? Okay, there we go. Either alone will be fine. It's not enough CPU. So you're saying that I can have like one or the other potentially? That'd be weird. But not both at the same time. I mean, I guess we'll find out, right? So was there any change when I turned off one of them? Do you guys hear anything differently? Like, do you hear the fan or anything like that? We're just gonna leave this until 12:25, okay? You guys are gonna tell me if the what the changes were here, okay? You guys are gonna tell me what differences are in the quality of the microphone. Like, is there fans? Is there hangs? So far, no fan, no skip. With this combination. Okay. Well, I'll keep talking until 12:25. And at that point, I'm going to do the reverse. Okay. I'm gonna do the other set of settings. Just to see. Did your right speaker get quieter? Did it? I didn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't change the balance. It should be all good. The balance seems to have changed to the left, might be on your end. Interesting. Noted. I don't think I had balance issues prior to adding these filters. Is that just the microphone, or is it the music as well? On and off again, and that fixed it. You have a pair of Bluetooth headphones that randomly had balance issues sometimes. I always just listen to everything in forced mono because I fucking hate different things. I hate stereo when it's like not synced. Like, I remember I was listening to, I think the first time I ever experienced this issue was like back in like 2006 or 2007, when I was listening to like YouTube, and they uploaded like the soundtrack of Twilight Princess, like Sacred Grove, and for some reason left was much louder than the right, and I was like, oh my god, this is so lopsided, I can't deal with this. So then I was like, from there on out, I've found out ways to force mono. I was like, ah, we're good. So it's 12:25 now. Should I wait till 12:30? See if what I think was the issue to be the issue, or like maybe it was the noise suppression, not the noise gate, or vice versa. I don't remember which one I turned off. But I guess we'll find out, right? Turned off the gate. But you don't get to experience the joy of the drums and the four same drums in the SMW. I'm good so far. Well, we'll leave it on like this for 4 more minutes, okay? And then we're going to reverse everything. And you haven't heard the fans or anything, right? Need the stereo for the full effect. No fans. Okay. Oh, also, I just realized we hit 501k. Nice. $501k. Yo, you just kind of missed it. That's okay though. It's like 401k, you know, the retirement plan, but like 100,000 more. It's like a super 401k. Okay, 2 more minutes, and I'm gonna switch the audio. Okay, and we're gonna see how that reacts. Boom, 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 boom. Anything as I have to pee, but for science, we gotta fix this, alright? We're also listening to see how the music will be affected. I mean, so far the music hasn't been affected at all. The only time it's been affected is in my own head from Chrome Remote Desktop. I'm listening it through Chrome Remote Desktop, and sometimes it gets interrupted. But you guys can't hear that apparently. But sometimes it will just like, I will hear like 90% of it, and the other 10% will be just like, you know, it won't exist. Or just cut out, and then cut back in. But you guys can't hear that. That's just a Chrome Remote Desktop thing. Which complicate things for me a little bit, but not for you guys. Alright, we got 30 seconds. And, yeah, I'm still talking through this whole thing. 30 seconds, and we will test the other setting and see what it ultimately is here. Ooh, could I have made that jump? Who knows? That's a very close jump. Alright, 10 seconds. And right, yeah, as I'm saying that, like I just mentioned, I'm hearing cutouts for audio, but that's just how it always has been. Oh, I can make that. Okay. Alright, it's 12:30 right now, so now we're going to go into mic 2 again, and we're going to change the filters. I'm going to go back into filters here, and we're going to do the other way around. So, noise suppression was on, but noise gate was off. Now we're going to turn on noise gates, turn off noise suppression. Okay? So tell me what you guys hear now. We just swapped the settings here. Pixel Art 6 by Bread Cool. I'm gonna talk, I'm gonna say all the titles and all of that, okay? Skipping never happened. When I talk, you hear the fan. The gate is worse for noise than the other filter. Yeah, it's gate versus suppression. So right now, like I said, hold on. Right now, let's see the filters again. Gate is on, suppression is off. That's what's going on right now. So gate is on. Gate is and previously it was suppression that was on, but gate was off. So maybe gate is the thing that's ruining it? During the trial of suppression, there were 0 skips. No skips yet? Okay. Whoop. I just dropped my heckin' thing. Sorry about that. Don't worry about that. Dude, my stupid Stream Deck always falls off my fridge whenever I open my fridge. And you just hear that. That's one of the things, the combination of those two do a good thing in making you not hear. Is whenever that happens. That happens a lot. I don't know why, it's so bad. Just the port is so tiny. I don't even know where the other thing went. It's gone. Oh, a new overlay? Oh shit. My bad. Yeah, don't worry about that. That's not supposed to happen. Stupid fridge. Stupid fridge, you made me look bad. You guys watch Courage? So that's from. I think literally my my stand for my Stream Deck fell inside my fridge. That's what happened. You go on there, then you go on there, okay? Jeez. Not that hard. Yeah, my Stream Deck's good. So you haven't heard any skips yet, right? Nothing like that? Why is it when the combination of those two things happen is when we get scuffed? What's going on? But you guys can hear the fan now, right? Or something like that. Sounds like I am managing unruly pets. Yeah, that's just all my cords. They're just all my pets. The CPU usage only when I speak. So it is, so there's no issue right now, though? I'm sure there was a way to make it so that these things cost less CPU usage. No issues so far, okay. So that's so frustrating, so it's only the combination. But this is the worst quality option, right? Me having the noise gate on with the suppression off. So it's just the fusion of the two. Suppression only was the better quality, okay. Because you guys can hear the fan now, right? Yeah, when I talk. But when I used to, like, when the other way around, you could not hear the fan. Since the fan is transient, it's more noticeable. Well, I'll tell you what, at 1240, we are going to leave it as 1 and 1 for now. Or we'll do another test. We'll have them both on again. And see how quickly it happens, the cutouts. And was basically unhearable with the suppression filter. Filter algo am I using, by the way? I'm just using OBS's filters for those two. Noise gate right now is close threshold -38 to -32. Close is 38, -38, open is -32. And then noise suppression was method RN noise, good quality, more CPU usage for suppression. I wonder if I changed the method. I didn't know there were more than one method. There's RN noise and speaks. Low CPU usage, low quality. Do the other option. That'd be interesting. Okay, I'll do that right now. So I'm turning noise suppression on again. Noise suppression is on again. But we're gonna use speaks. And now there's a suppression level, but I didn't have this in the past. It says -30. So I don't know what to set that as. I didn't have to deal with this when I worked with the other one. So you guys can't hear the fan, right? Sounds worse. Okay, that's immediately, we're turning it back to RN noise. Fan is gone. So you can hear the speaks. I've turned it back to RN noise. Now we have both filters on right now. Good quality, more CPU usage. So yeah, now we're back to how it used to be. Things that might happen. Yeah, I'd immediate skipping. So turn off noise gate. Noise gate goes off. There's also an option for attack time, hold time, and release time, which I could modify. For the noise gate if I turn it on. Everyone you spoke to with Mumblehead crappy mics. So far this has been the best option, is noise gate off, suppression on, right? That's the one we are currently on right now. It's suppression is on, noise gate is off. Again, I don't... Dude, I've left this on for like a year. And no one's really said anything. So I don't assume that it's happened this entire year. I assume this has happened only recently. But yeah, with noise gate, there's an attack time, a hold time, and a release time. And like I said, that's the one that's currently not on. So what if I modify like the attack, the hold, and the release? It was masked by this lower ambient temperature. Yeah, that could be it. And now it's like 97 out. Things are starting to overheat here. Raises the CPU. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it was a 97C, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead. Pretty sure we'd be breaking world record temperatures at that point. Yeah, it's definitely a C. Speaking about C, I gotta go pee. Oh, you're back. Okay, so the thing is with the noise gate, I'm thinking is maybe I fell outside a certain range, like maybe I was like too loud or too quiet or something like that. And that could be why. Like maybe I moved too close, too far away from the mic from my original setting. That could be it. That's what I have in mind. Can't get through. So maybe I might need to like recalibrate the levels or something like that. Yeah, narrow down the setting that was causing it. Yeah, we're thinking it's the noise gate, perhaps. The green guy streak has been broken. Wait, what did I do? What's the green guy streak? Oh, I see, I understand. But yeah, it's like, I wanted to have a noise gate on because I wanted to suppress my, you know, my mild Tourette's, you know? Underwater maze, and any other ambient sounds I make. Just like when I'm in my fridge and whatever as well. Bing, 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 bing. Hold on. Speaking about fridge, we gotta go back in that for a second. Ooh, Super Mario Maker music. Whoa, where'd that come from? I thought I escaped that music, playing other music. Guess not. Got damaged right when the pipe sound effects happen? Yeah, it happens. Definitely happens. Speaking about audio, yeah, it's like Chrome Remote Desktop. It's always cutting out. It's like a different, I guess it's a different problem from you guys than like myself, but it's like really annoying on my end. Like I want to listen to the music too, but then it just cuts out because of Chrome Remote Desktop being just bad. Music stopped? Oh. What's that happened to you guys too? Does that always happen though? I thought it was just a Chrome Remote Desktop thing.
Perhaps we have to minimize out of BS. Let's do that. Now it's not doing that. Now I can hear it. But no, regularly it would do that for me. But you guys seemingly that doesn't happen to you that often. But yeah, that that happens to me a lot on my end. But I just assumed it was Chrome Remote Desktop because no one says anything. Why Chrome Remote Desktop? Can I do whatever locally? I mean, my setup's complicated. Let's say that. So whenever I want to hear alerts, to not hear echoes, you know, for it to not be related back into desktop, I use my computer, which is right next to my lap, rather than the one that's across from my room. The one that's across from my room is the one for streaming, while the one that's right next to me is the one for viewing, as I call it, my viewing computer. I set it so that I'm listening to my viewing computer right now, which is listening to Chrome Remote Desktop, and I want to hear my alert box through my viewing computer, not my streaming computer, so that way you guys don't get echoes, because echoes happened in the past for you guys. So to mitigate that, I'm listening to it through my viewing computer and not my streaming computer. I hope that makes sense. Yo, thanks for following the Mistore team. Thank you. But yeah, now you guys don't hear double alert box. Wow, I listened to my own copy. If it works, exactly. Also, the reason I like this setup is because, let's say I feel like not listening to the algorithm, you know, walking a fine line here. If I want to listen to a song on repeat, I don't want to subject the stream to that, so I'll just listen to two songs at the same time. The stream audio for me will be much quieter, and I'll just listen to like a song on repeat. While I'm sure that would make you guys go crazy. Well, that's because alert box and desktop audio. Well, alert box was feeding back into desktop audio. So that's where the loop was coming from. So that's how I, you know, separated the two. It was just to make it so that the listen to alert box. See, when I pressed listen to alert box, it would go back into desktop audio. But that's the only way I could hear it from just that computer. So I was like, okay, you know, here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna open up my alert box through Streamlabs, like the link, and I'm just gonna listen to the browser source on my viewing computer, just separately. So that way you guys don't get the echoes. I can hear my own alert box. Everything's good. See, what was happening is yeah, the only way I could hear alerts without echo, the only way I could hear alerts, because, you know, I had to pretend that I could hear alerts when they weren't going off, when people were giving me, like, TTS originally, which was bad, because, you know, that's basically Scamba, right? Or scam. But to make it so that it didn't echo was, you know, for me to do that. Yeah, I had to pretend. I had two options. Either you guys get an echo, or I can't hear their alerts. One of those two. And I picked the third option, which was make both happen. I had to use two computers to do that. I hope that makes sense now. Because like I said, I could not separate the audio source from desktop. There's just no way to do that. Almost 1 a.m. PST, gonna fall asleep to some cozy, endlessly easy. Have a good night. Congrats on 500k. Yo, thanks. Appreciate it. We hit 5 on 1k actually. We're a little bit farther than that. You got time now, blah blah blah. You could separate it with pipe wire on Linux. Well, here's the complicated thing. One of the computers was using Windows, my streaming one, while the other one was using Linux. I'm not using Linux on my streaming computer, so I probably couldn't do that option, right? Never remember. I don't even think OBS is available for Linux. I could be wrong, or like any of the software. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not switching that out. I like having one computer be Windows and one be Linux, so I can do Windows things when I need to do Windows things, and Linux things when I need to do Linux things. The O is open. Oh yeah. But yeah, I like it this way. Oh, the open broadcasting software, gotcha. I'm the top streamer in your list right now? Wait, what does that mean? Like for like number of viewers? Because of parade lurkers, yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm the most famous of your list. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really want to have like 2 Linux computers or 2 Windows computers. I just want to have one of each. I think that just works out better. That's how college was for me. Whenever I wanted to use one laptop, I'd use one, and the other one, I'd use the other one. Yeah, but what if I want to use them simultaneously? I can't just dual boot. So that's what I do. I think my strat works just fine. I do all my coding on this computer, one in front of me, and I do all my streaming on the other one. And all the programs that I can't really run natively on Linux, that Wine won't, make it work, That's why I got that other laptop, right, sitting over there, right, that I can just Chrome Remote Desktop to, control it that way. We're good to go. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a reason to all my men. Some methodology. Pausers, yeah, the sound kind of went quiet for like 10 seconds. That was just the end of the last song. That was nothing to do with my laptop or anything. Yeah, sometimes YouTube can just kind of be like that. You know what? I'm gonna grab this guy this time. I don't trust myself. We're just gonna zoom. Was that the beginning of the title screen? Wait, what? The beginning of the title screen? What one? I think I probably missed it. Oh, my power up. Crap. T-Rat. You know, I shouldn't be doing this, but I've been checking the eShop every day just to see if my crap goes on sale, like the stuff I want. And I'm very tempted to look at it again. I think it's a bad habit because when stuff goes on sale, I just kind of buy it. It's after midnight now. You just more or less finished the song order for your DKC2 Mega Mix you plan to make? Nice. And like making like a remix or something? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been kind of big on the spending because this might be a contender, especially with this recent raid, for one of my most wealthiest months off of Twitch. Let's just say that. It's certainly a contender. So, you know, whenever you make more, you want to spend more. Nothing's on sale today, dang. Yeah. Gotta get that bag. And here's the crazy part, it's April and not December. And the ad money is the highest.
8-bit jammers.
This song's a banger too. This is one of my intro songs. Yeah, whenever something's a banger, for the stream, I just like put it on loop for the first like 12 minutes of the stream, like, you know, my pre-stream. I just kind of leave that going a little bit. And then I jump into the AI generated stuff. Playlist. Oops, still need that. Some RPG soundtrack as a whole is so good. Is that even a game in the SNES library? Alright, the SNES thing, you know, the, what's it called, the Switch thing that you can do SNES. I guess I can check on my other Switch. Think it's on there? Take a look. Actually, I don't even think I can do that right now because I'm playing this game. Realize. Oh, I got the new update is available thing that someone was talking about earlier. Alright. I'll go download that on my other Switch. Only 1 minute remaining. Okay. Except not really, it's more like done now. Okay. Oh, that was actually for the SNES, okay. That was for that specifically. I was updating that. Maybe there's some more SNES stuff. Just turn airplane mode on so it'll actually let me into the thing. Oh, never mind. I can't play this on airplane mode. Never mind. Okay, I don't know. I forgot. It's a NSO only thing. A banger though. I just bought Persona 5, guys. Take a look. It's right, where is it? It's right here. I haven't played it yet, though. I know it has lyrics, but it's fine. I don't think it's gonna get DMCA'd. It's a remix. Oh, so it's a banger. All this song, you know, they do have an instrumental version of this when you're not in the 6th palace. I will say that. They only do the lyrical version when you're in the 6th palace, my understanding. And it's even at a higher pitch or something like that. It's interesting. You guys know Royru? I think his whole like profile picture is based on Persona 5. You know, the almost rank 1 for Super Expert. He's gonna be rank 1 in literally 300 Super Expert levels. That's crazy. That's like literally like 3 days of work for him. Did I hear that pause too? Wait, what pause? Yeah, might have happened. You're talking about the music? Okay, hopefully it's better now. My poor CPU. Poor Widow CPU, you gotta pull through. Alright, we're good now though, right? If I can hear the music, you guys can, I think. Because yeah, I did pause a little bit. I had some tabs that were visibly like active though, so I minimized them. Like, you know, I had my Stream Deck tab open for some reason. Gigaroy. Did we have a Gigaroy battle? I guess I missed that in the whole chaos of everything. What? I killed that thing. Fuck, it was 38 seconds anyways. I'm pretty sure I just hit the PAL block. I don't know what's going on there. I think it was falling from the sky at that exact moment. That's cruel. Oh! Gotta go back. Okay, no, I was just talking about him, so I decided to do a little peeping. And oh, he's getting close. He's getting close. I was talking about Roy and yeah, let me see where he's at right now. I'm going on my other Switch to take a look at the leaderboards. All right, because that's the thing I can do. I can access the game while accessing the game. Well, technically, I could just use the API, but you know, this plays faster. But yeah, rank 1 watch, we'll just say this. This guy's about to hit rank 1 on Super Expert. Notice that is not my category, so I'm not in threat of anything here. It's his category. Link in the tree of Minecraft? What's that supposed to mean? Hey, you guys remember Bullion? Apparently he's still the rank 1 for weekly maker points. And I pointed this out earlier. He hit that like a couple of days ago, and he was just making common appearances on Raisefire stream for the guy who had the world record on some of the earliest levels. Yeah, so that was the first thing I saw. Okay, going to Super Expert here. What we got here? Royru is 201 levels away from being the rank 1. He is currently rank 3. That's pretty exciting, considering the rank 2 and the rank 1 are inactive, so... When he hits 20,002, he's at 19,800. So in 202 more levels, he will be rank 1 for Super Expert. So there's a rank 1 shift, and this time it's actually a streamer. which is exciting. I like it when streamers are rank 1. Or at least people in the community who actually talk. I will say that. Like, if you're just like a nobody who doesn't even talk, why are you going for rank 1? I'm looking at you, rank 2 for world records, and rank 3 for easy endless. But no, I like it when people are streamers who are actually rank 1. In fact, hey, the rank 1 for normal actually popped in like a week or so ago. That's kind of fun. I got to talk to him. He was a Spanish speaker. He was Mexican. But somehow we were able to still communicate. He still knew some English. Oh. Wonder who you could possibly be talking about. You don't know any rank 1 streamers from Japan. That's the point. Yeah, Shrek by the bot. Well, right now, Dimitri and Silas are pretty much tied for rank 1. They're like 1 level away from each other. Although I've talked to Dimitri before, but only like 3 years ago. But no, at least that guy has a Twitch account. He's like the current rank 1 for super expert by 1 level. Roy on the other hand, is an actual streamer though. He even has partner status. As for rank 1 for expert, it was, you got Z7 and now, what's his face? Sepkun. Those are both streamers, and they're both partnered streamers, so that's cool. For rank 1 for, obviously, Total Clears, Easy Endless, and World Records, you got this guy right here, speaking to you right now. Let's see the other categories. So we covered those 5. Normal, I just talked about too, is the Mexican guy. So that's all the endlesses. Versus doesn't really count anymore. Versus and Maker Points Weekly we don't really talk about. So we'll exclude those. Because they don't really count. Maker Points overall, though, I don't even know who's rank 1 anymore. Hold on, let me just double check there. Oh yeah, and there's also first players. First players I've talked to before. For rank 1. Rank 1 first players. I want his rank 1, like 90k. Sepkun, he's been offline for like over a month now. I don't know what's up with him, but he's not playing expert right now. He's not streaming right now either. The only thing you can think of to reduce CPU load is to use a simpler filter. Fred speaks, but it didn't sound great. You also tried the gate, which was better, but not as good as RNN suppression. The gate is a much simpler filter, so you might try the expander filter. It's hopefully less jarring, since it opens and closes softer. Spot where I had to remove. You could. Okay, yeah. But yeah, right now I'm using just suppression alone. I'm not using gate, although I would like to have gate because, you know, as I mentioned earlier, for reasons. But yeah, let's take a look at expert. Expert is experts at 93,843 last online 4 days ago. Actually, Z7 just got passed by Rishar. He is now the new rank 2 at 78,226. Let's take a look at yeah, who leads course makers? Oh yeah, and Shino is the final rank one, and I mentioned for first clears, I've talked to them before. However, the rank 2 for world records is in desperate want to pass them, apparently. Just as they want to pass me, so... we're about to get into territory where we have a rank 1 that is a mute, which I do not like. I don't like it when the rank 1s are mutes, okay? It's frustrating. I just have that disdain for the rank 2 for world record in general because he just doesn't talk to people. It's like hard to get a word out of him. Sounds fine right now. You're just wondering if we lowered the CPU. You just said that. The 3 times in like an hour to an hour is not that bad. Yeah. So you're saying if I had both gates on or both filters on 3 times in half an hour? Yeah, dude, I want to talk to my I want to talk to my rank 1s, okay? Like, why are you even fucking playing the game if you're not gonna talk to anyone? Like, if you're going for rank 1. I don't understand that. Oh, it has the music pause like 3 times. It used to not do that though, right? So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe having both the things on makes the music better, but my voice worse. This is new. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. This is preferable. Yeah. But you guys can't hear the fan, so that's good, right? But you can still hear me close by, which is not preferable for me. Xander filter. Is that an OBS thing? Is that a thing that's just already in OBS? Or do I have to do some additional downloading? It's a built-in? Okay, I'd have to look at that. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the rank 1 for overall for Baker points, and yeah, they're still rank 1. Dynasty. Yeah, it was last online like 6 days ago. I think I talked to him like once. That was it. But at least it exists, and I could probably reach him if I need to. But yeah, current rank 1 first clears is now threatened by the rank 2 for world records, which is a mute, as I mentioned before. For maker points, I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's not like they can really like do much to catch up. Like, it's just kind of been like that for like years. Dynasty is at 28,709 maker points, 27,926 is rank 2. So they're winning by like 800, but like maker points is weird. That it doesn't work exactly like, you know, like a thing to exactly grind for. Like, Dynasty is just gonna be rank 1 forever, like, at this point. There's no score or anything like that to improve. Yeah, it's just kind of been like that for, like, the past 3 years, so, yeah, I mean, you can't increase your score without like making or deleting levels. So it works a little bit differently from what I'm doing. Weekly always changes all the time. Currently, Bullium of all people is rank 1 right now for weekly. Believe it or not. It's fucking stupid. Easy, I'm obviously the rank 1. Normal, Oreganos, or whatever his name is the rank 1. And that's the Mexican guy who came into my stream at some point last week. We got to talk. Expert, it's Sepkoon. And super expert, it will soon be Royru. It's currently Dimitri right now, who is also available to talk to, but not really. Like, I don't think he streams or anything like that, but like he's on Twitch still. Dimitri. World records, obviously, that's me. First clears, that's Shino. Shino I've talked to from Twitter DMs. When we joint tried to ban a guy for cheating, for trying to get to rank 1. In both first clears and world records simultaneously. They were just kind of cheating and doing like 1,000 a day. We ended up actually succeeding and we got that guy banned, so it's kind of hype. But it was the Japanese community that pulled through. Yeah, we got him banned. Yeah, what they were doing was basically, you know, those free clear levels that pop up all the time in, or at that point all the time in, what's it called? Hot levels. Yeah, I remember being in Panga's chat for this, and I was like, Panga, look at this, take a look at this. And he was disgusted at this as well, and, he saw, like, just a bunch of, like, this one guy making just a bunch of free clears, and he didn't like that. And I was like, I don't like it either. Let's get this guy banned. And it's like, I tried, you know, to get them banned, but you know, the English representatives wouldn't really listen to me, and they wouldn't really do anything too helpful, so I just ended up talking to like a Japanese player instead, the rank 1 for first clears, and they actually messaged Nintendo Japan, and they had much more luck doing that. And then they actually got him banned because, you know, they're a fucking cheater. They cheated like They got 30,000 world records and first clears in the span of 1 month. Keep in mind, I have about 140,000, so if they kept at their pace, they would have passed me in the span of 4 months. And this game's been out for 4 years, so, yeah. 4 to 5 months. So thankfully, someone listened, and we took care of that problem. Thanks for the follow, Guitar. Yeah, the guy who made the insta clears. They were ranked 5 in world records at one point in time. I was like, no, that's not happening. They were getting dangerously close. So I was like, yeah, that's not good. And guess what? On their YouTube channel, they're still trying to get unbanned to this day. They keep posting like YouTube videos of them asking Nintendo for some reason from their YouTube channel to unban them. And it's like, dude, you fucking cheated, get out of here. He was using an emulator, I think, and spamming the crap out of 7-day free trials, which in Nintendo of Japan is against the rules. You can't just make excessive accounts. Nope. I don't know if that's a rule in the US, but you can't do that in Japan. You can't just make 300 Nintendo accounts with 7-day trials, because that is abusing the whole system. So we got them on that technicality, I think, which is good. I was unable to find it in the US's TOS, but I could find it in the Japanese TOS, but that is not something you're allowed to do. Unlock me. I read a Japanese legal document. A TOS? Okay, honestly, I'm not the one who read it, but I saw a Twitter post from a Japanese player, the rank 1 of first clears, that was also frustrated by the situation, and they happened to post it, and I happened to read the translation. So that's how I found out. As much as I want to be able to just kind of read Japanese on the fly, nah, I didn't do that. Yeah. I mean, I could thankfully translate what they said through Google Translate / yeah, just my phone, just point my camera at what they say. But still, why do we have to deal with this, man? Why do we have to deal with people like these? This happened last year, by the way, like exactly 1 year ago, during my previous 10,000 level run. And I was like, oh my god, this is frustrating to deal with. That's probably why it actually took me an extra day or two to fucking get it done. because I was like, I don't want this to happen, so I started to like grind his world records. There's this song again. Apparently this is an actual song, like from the 1930s. Is that a saxophone? Here's the 1930s lyrics. I don't know if that's DMCA. It's probably fair use at this point from how old it is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he isn't. Yeah, that's not a sax. Kind of a banger though for the 30s, right? What is the public domain year age? Isn't it like 70 something years? Isn't like Mickey Mouse like public domain? Like his old crap? Probably not like Kingdom Hearts or anything like that, but 1923 and before, oh shit. Damn, dude. Sorry, I won't be able to pay people from the 1930s. 70 years? Okay. When was 70 years ago? What's the math there? The 1950s? I think we're good. $70 plus life of the offer. I'm pretty sure that guy is probably dead. Like he made it in 1920s when he or the 1930s when they were an adult, right? So they had to be born in earlier than 1910, right? Because that sounded like an adult to me, like someone at earliest in their 20s. They're probably dead. What if I just had like this whole stream just be like 1930s music? Mickey goes public domain in 2024. Damn, I'm off by a year. Hundred percent sure after 100 years. Yeah, but what if you were like a child actor that's a super centenarian? Well, I'm pretty sure we document everyone who's made it to 110 though. Mickey is really Mortimer Nurge at the very originally. Wait, what do you mean by that? Adge? Yeah, I hit the Adge button. I was like, hey, I still have 259 people in here and I haven't hit the Adge button in a while. I really should take advantage of that. Guys, if you want no Adge, then people Adge will tell you how to deal with that properly. Yeah, there you go. People Adge. I need that. People Adge. Good. Steamboat while Mickey is first for Nopers for to copyright, but overall Mickey trademark never goes away. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, they're still using him for Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if there's been anything else recent with Mickey or anything like that. That song usually sounds distorted in the intro, and it sounded clearer there. Well, this song? Wow. Huh. Yeah, there was also like a weird effect that would happen. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. In which the song would randomly like speed up at the beginning of the song. From what I've heard, it hasn't happened here. It's getting later now, and you're trusting your senses less. But no, the song would like randomly like speed up at the beginning. You know what I mean? It hasn't happened for you guys? Well, it's been like a Chrome remote desktop issue then. Like it would lag and then Chrome Remote Desktop would try to catch the song or something like that. But no one ever pointed that out ever, so I assume that that's a only me problem. Huh. So this entire time you haven't heard any skips or anything like that in the audio? Not at all? So it is 100% the noise gate? Not one skip. Gotcha. So it was the noise gate. But for some reason it only started happening as of a couple months ago or something. You're tired? You think you're tired? I'm exhausted from this whole month. But I gotta keep pushing, dude. I just got rated with like hundreds of viewers. We gotta push the add button. We gotta make me some money while I still can. It never ends. We're gonna make this the best month of all time. You gonna sleep soon? Nice. I don't know how I lived through that. Yeah, I just kind of did. I think I made the comparison. You ever play Final Fantasy V? And then that guy, like literally goes to like 0 HP, and then he still fights anyways. Like he just doesn't care about his HP. He's like, who gives a shit? I'm at 0 HP. Fuck you. And then he just keeps fighting. Yeah, that's me. Mr. L thing. No, it's not FF4, it's FF5. I think his name is Galef. He's like an old guy, but he's like fighting X-Def, but he's like doesn't care. I'm thinking, does that happen in FF4 as well? No. I'm talking about Galef, you know, my man, my like 70-year-old dude. He's like about to die, but he doesn't. He's like, fuck you. I'm just gonna keep living. Speaking about FF5, you know, when that game goes on sale, I'm gonna buy it. Is that trip? Yeah, maybe.
Here, let me find the video. Hold on. Let me find it. Not even in this video. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to find it. You know, I can play one-handed. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah. It's like this. Yeah, I'm just kind of at 0 HP here, but who cares? Paper Mario has the bangers. This? You haven't heard this song? This is literally heckin' Ray's. If you've watched a Ray's stream in the past like year, like 3D World, this is a 3D World song. Yeah, something like that. I'm intentionally not watching his 3D World streams because guess what? Look what I bought. This game. Okay? I haven't played it yet. But yeah, basically I'm Gala because I, like, you know, I was doing my 10 days of streaming. I was literally going for 40 hours and I should be dead, but I was just like, fuck it, I don't care. And I just kept going. You know, that guy's a gamer. That guy's a gamer. That was really super fun, and you're sure you can bang it out. Yeah, I know it's like super short. Maybe I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Hope everyone's got undelete on their chats. I mean, I do. I'm the administrator here. Ooh, Mario Kart Super Circuit remix? I've never heard of this. Shoutouts to Mario Kart Super Circuit. That was my first Mario Kart game. Ever. Which is kind of jarring. I went from Mario Kart Super Circuit to Double Dash, and that was immediately a better game. And then, oh my god, DS was such more of an improvement to both those two games. And that was my favorite Mario Kart for the longest time. And then 8 came out. Talking about 8? When are we getting DLC 5? Summer? Don't have me work for this. Come on, man. There we go.
gonna have me go in the pipe. Okay, never mind. I was about to say I'm about to leave that level real soon here. But yeah, come to think of it, it's super weird to say that Mario Kart Super Circuit was my first one. Like, everyone doesn't really remember that game too well. Like, that's like one of the least memorable Mario Karts. Well, that's just happened to be when I was a kid, you know? In the prime of me being a kid. Didn't even remember that one existed, yeah. Rest assured, it does exist. And it's also it's literally the hardest game to 100% in the entire franchise. Like, that game's fucking brutal. And I wouldn't say but like a month or two ago, I 100% in Mario Kart Wii, and fuckity fuck that game. Oh my god, I fucking hate that game now. Mario Kart Wii. Holy fuck. 100%ing that game made me hate it so much. That game sucks. It's so bad for 100%ing. It's so miserable to 100% because literally anything that goes wrong will go wrong and will go wrong. And then you're stuck to repeating everything like 100 times plus to get a triple star. It's so obnoxious, dude. But hey, I pushed through it and I have a triple star in Mario Kart Wii. Okay? I am among the legends that have actually done that feat. Holy shit. And now I'm also a triple star Andy in Mario Kart DS as well, which was my second favorite game, but I never bothered to get triple star in it, and now I did, because now I'm more of a gamer than I ever have been. But no, Mario Kart Wii, oh my god, don't ever let me play that game again. I'm gonna get PTSD. I'm a triple star Andy. Did every single Mario Kart game except for Mario Kart Super Circuit. That's the only one. Yeah, I have the alternate background in Double Dash, like the third background. You only get when you 100% everything. I have 100%ed and gotten 3 stars in Mario Kart DS, mission mode and regular races, Grand Prix. Mario Kart Wii, 100%ed it. In terms of getting all the characters and all the carts and triple stars, which you need to beat the staff ghost of every thing, which I did. Mario Kart 7 is pretty easy. You just need to get like first, and most of the time you'll get 3 stars. I think there's some rules that apply, but no one really knows what they are. Mario Kart, it's much easier to get 3 stars on everything. You just kind of win first place and everything, and that's it. I did that. It wasn't too bad. I had to sleep. Alright, take it easy, man. Thanks so much. Going to bed too. Nice. Alright, well then I hereby will release all the ads. That's how we do it around here. When we're just stuck with all the lurkers, then you know we gotta go with the ads. You know, we'll just do a bunch of ads. You're not going to sleep because you have no sleep schedule, lol, but you're subbed so the ads won't affect you anyways. Hell yeah. That's how we do it.
Oh, what? I'm fine. Just a little tired, but you know, I'll wake back up. No, seriously, what's the point? Well, I don't even remember. I don't know.
144 141 world records. Oh hell yeah.